This place is getting more crowded by the day.
คนเยอะกว่าเดิม
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse,
ไม่รู้ว่าของที่ได้
whatever
มา
it
มัน
is
คือ
I've been given.
พรหรือคำสาปเนี่ย
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
มีสิ่งหนึ่งที่ฉันมั่นใจ
I am a dominant, Ifrit,
ฉันคือพลังศึกร่างของอิฟริต
and there is nothing I can do to change that.
ฉันไม่สามารถเปลี่ยนแปลง
It is
ได้
a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
มือ
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
โอ้นี้มันรูปที่เผยออกมาตอนแรกกันนี่ป่าของเราเดอร์
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
ใครกัน
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
เพอร์ซีวัส
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
สงคราม
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
ใช่
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
บ้า
I
ไปแล้ว
have
เหรอ
been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive, some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for us.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be nothing worse than it?
Fine.
You
It's
go to if you can. And
if it's...
I trust.
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
I need to send a message if I can.
Clive, was it?
well, what do you want?
That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this way. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then, I asked,
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you do?
his name, he's been...
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
เขาอยู่ในนี้ด้วย
We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest, this.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
ฝาน
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes. Though Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to... Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Wait, wins! Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. You're finished! Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
So it took a tilt between the wardens of the lot.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do...
Of course. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to... And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to...
Found the... only a little...
And all thanks to you! Losing those...
Is it about Cursebreaker?
She's off...
You never mentioned...
Oh, so I'd say... If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, to...
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
อันนี้มีแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอคลิกไว้เนี่ยอ๋อนี่ก็คือดาว
Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic? If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires bore by. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Well, at the heart, Otto has put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. Oh, anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
I can...
That'll do. Tell them this.
I'll let them appreciate. So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern. I won't be long.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we?
Nông tăng cọp bên đó nữa. Cho chắc. Không.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
Phết khốt bật ra ở đây thật.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, if you're a friend of Master Quintin...
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, but they... And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade? Please! Rid us of these wasps!
All right.
Oh!
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quintin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
I'll go to Vic.
Well,
ลืม
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but...
All right. How many...
I was out of the door too far. They looked at...
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stable!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
ย่อยโคตรปัญญาอ่องรา
And there'll
ชา
be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next...
Right!
กระดูกให้ XP เพียง20
There he is, the man of the hour.
Good to see you. Me? So, what? Here you go. Think you can help?
Clive, was it?
ครับ
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through their gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting.
ไม่หยุดเลย ยิงเขาไปทั่วดีมากช็อกโก้โอ้มาก็บ้อนจัง
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Saw it last time I was through the wall, jutting up from the waves like the mane of sunshine.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by.
That's all cool. Why am I here?
It was so delightful. Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That's the day done then. Drinks. And the Vale. What are you bleeding shit of a bearer? Snap it up. For moons, it's better than it's over.
Cái khòn rồi. Đến sự khang đây.
Think I might see you tonight?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
แม่เรา
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the... I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings, and who better than someone in the employ of... Would you be willing to...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is... There are 3 and...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I can strongly...
The markets are a veritable...
Sergeant's got an interest. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for reals?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this...
I dare say that about it, Brandon. Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know that...
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
if that's what you want.
Vale.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Do
dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be back.
โอ้กะ
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a brat.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that, as unlikely as it may seem,
All right.
this town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner come, and despite my best attempt, which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the three bearers.
It's no wonder.
Tragedy. I'm.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need. I don't eat it here, though. Has it always been this? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest?
Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
ไม่เถียง
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
มาหอ
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. And look. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is... You need to... But I won't. And what of your own? And wait. That's what my aunt... A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business?
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone just as well.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you. No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Brandon.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
ไว้รอผล
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so? Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm...
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with... Well, I have business with you. A packet and some fun. This is lighter than usual. I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should had you been the tool of any other payment.
Cigars.
Those...
I warn you now.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienneson. All this for a drink.
Just say regards, Etienne.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Delightful.
You don't...
You mean, well, an artist as a...
Think I might see you tonight.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Funny son's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Veilstones will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
โอ้นี่กูวิ่งไปวิ่งมานั่นแหละบอก
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favour, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I don't.
The market's on a third.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait! You're not one of us! It's over! Look what you've done! What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
Well, my. I see they've sent me a branded with a spy. He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know what to do, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
จับไปฟ้องพ่อมึงเลยไป
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Oh, he's scary.
You think to threaten us, branded?
อย่างจะไม่กลัว
Dame's pet or no, I will not abide
แต่มัน
such
เสียงสั่นเสียง
insolence.
สั่น
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Hi, Chloe. I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl, and she likes walking in the weeds. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the whip. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her hair up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded on.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a brandy than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Probably needing some more stories.
Miło bardzo.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. My dad finds out.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
ตายเสียแล้ว
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
วีอะ
So it is you, Tatian.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatian.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
There won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatian. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
After it.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
Well, we're using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the armor, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Right. Here you go. Always something in there.
Right.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so
I swear this passage used to
the enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now.
To arms, men!
Fall like all the rest.
It's over!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. What was that?
something in here.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Wake, quick!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. He'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Better already. Not this time. Too slow. Get him! A little help! Not this time. Get him, boy!
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
แต่เป็นผงอะ
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, the nature club would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
กลัว
Why, yo? Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
War Cry
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to
ไม่เห็น
2?
บอมกันเลย
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Wow.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
มันใหญ่แต่นี่มันติดนี่
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
ทางเข้า
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down. It's over. That's it.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow. was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this time.
Let's just be careful then.
ใช่มา
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tarja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me.
Come to me.
I can't do this without you.
คนไหนที่เห็น
Where are you?
ไปอยู่ไหน
Hold on.
พูดคนเดียวแหละ
Where the hell am I?
พูดถึงไหนกันเนี่ยแบบไหม
I've been here before.
คนละที่มาก่อนแม่
You again. Where are you?
ไปไหน
What do you want?
ตาย
Fuck. He's still alive.
เว้ยแล้วมันยังไม่ตาย แม่งคู่กันที่นี่ปัดคือแล้วไปเครื่องหมดแล้วครับ
Out of my head. Like a mouse to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Isn't yours.
ฟังแล้วไม่ได้คมคา ดีจ้าดีตีพ่อง
This is mine.
แต่มันเป็นของข้าเพศโคตรโทนินเอเจโคตรเท่ไฟแล้วฮะคนมาเหรอคือว่าแล้ว
How many more can there be?
ทำอะไรอ่ะ
Oh, fuck.
อุ้ยคือร่างที่แท้จริงของมัน
How
ชาลิกส่งพลังขึ้นจะกินได้มา
As you wish.
กลับไปขวางเรื่องของการแข่งขันดูโชว์ลูกมาหัวไม่มาแอะออฟรีเบิร์ด เป็นภาชนะที่เหมาะสม
Enjoy it.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. No.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Chúng mà bên đường điêu căn.
I know who you are.
Look, that could hide.
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Mà đừng có đi tới chúng ta cũng kìa. Ủa liếc non trên thứ này.
One left. That'll do me.
Không nghe ông sụp lì.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you, and I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, man, reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ui, mình heo gì của mình.
Don't do this.
Tại sao bạn đi mày?
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Ai ơi.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. But I arrived but a moment sooner.
จะฉันมาเร็วนี้แล้วก็เนี่ยมันคือโจชัวเว้ย
Do you remember me, boy?
จำฉันได้เหรอ
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
ไหนทหารมากที่จะปกป้องพวกเขา
I know you're there, Ultima.
รู้ว่าไปอยู่นั่นอุติมอ
You have learned our name.
รู้ชื่อเราด้วย
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
จะรู้อะไรมาบ้างนิช
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
ถ้าอยากได้เขาก็ต้องฆ่าไปก่อน
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
จะลืมไปหรือไงว่าข้าคือใครอยู่ข้างในตัว
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
ถ้าออกมาได้ไง เรา หมดติเหรอหายไปแล้วนี่ขณะเดียวกันมาแอะนี่ไฮเว้ยเอ้าผิดหายตายกันหมดไม่มีใครรอด
Lord Kuka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Why not?
Gab! We've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send her stolers?
อันนี้คนที่ไททันส่งมาแน่เลยใช่ไหมวะจำหน้าไม่ได้
That won't be necessary.
ไอ้เจ้าเหรอนี่ไงมาโอ้โหเมียโดนฆ่าอดเดาโอ้
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old sausage you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
มันจะบอกมาทำสเต็กนี่มันอัศวินพี
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
ถ้าตัวอยู่ในเมืองเยรูซาเล็ม
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
ปลอมตัว
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
นั่นเดี๋ยวมาได้ไงอ่ะตอนนั้นยังไม่ตื่นนะที่มันถล่มเอ้ยทำซีรีส์อีกแล้ว5 ปีต่อมามี88
It's good to see you, Sid.
แล้วสวมรอย
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kuka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort.
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
แล้วกลายเป็นซิดคนใหม่ ผมยาวกว่าเดิมไม่ต้อง
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
อย่าหา
You're
ว่าไม่
Sid
เตือน
now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
เชื่อเรานะโต
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I'm begging you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
ตาดา
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers.
Safe.
เครื่องสายฟ้า
Sid dies here! To me, Flames! Bravo! Outlaws in here! Bring me his men!
เอาปัญญา
How many are there?
เพียงกี่คนวะ
Titan sends his regards. Hey, Flames! Enough
They brought a pet.
No mailman.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your sinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you even thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope, for a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
มันเปลี่ยนไปแล้วกลายเป็นอะไรเนี่ยยิงกับเรือห่อรอเรือHome sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
อันซิดแล้วเราเข้าสู่ด้านมืดซิดหลอด
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
มีการฝึกลือปืนนี่ไงมันใช้ดาบตีนสู้กันเลยอ่ะเดี๋ยวกูฟันโดนตายห่ากันSpeak to other.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
เราไม่อยู่นานเปล่ายังรอดมาได้คนพวกนี้
Dance autumn winds.
'Have we any?
ปิดเพลงใหม่ให้นี่อะไร
Does that one have? You look like you could do with a drink.
Order a drink.
Coming right up. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
ได้เลยรถเสียตังค์เล่น
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me. They only just still.
เกียดอ่านกดแต่ครบไป
I remember it. You're a fine purse weighing you down.
ดาบกากเลยป้าผ่านไป5 ปีป้ายังไม่เปลี่ยนของขายอีกเหรอโอ้ดักป้าเหมือนเดิมเลยเนี่ยได้ตังค์มากขึ้น 35% ได้พีมากขึ้นป่ะincrease ability point ต้องจัดใช่ป่ะ
Cannot find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
ตังค์ก็คนเอาไหมตามตังค์กันหน่อย
It'd better all be here.
โอ้ยป้ามีอีกเซอร์ขายป่ะโคตรแพงเลยป้า
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
You're back.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions by anywhere, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
Nothing bad.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What's that for you, dear?
Không thấy đảo không như tìm lấy rồi không khỏi hình như cóใช้ดาบไฟมาตีกันดาบสายฟ้า
That it? Fine.
wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
Off limit. Just mean you.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Wall on memory. It's a part. You can, yeah.มันจะเกิดอะไรอย่างขึ้นในช่วง5 ปีกลายเป็นผู้นำคนใหม่
War is brewing. I can feel it.
All operations are... Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kuka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury her nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen a blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquan boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One with... I admit, a far more... My beloved, or at least... What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
เป็นเหมือนจดหมายเหตุ
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed linens in your chambers while you were away.
Escape from the slave market.
Charlie says I can't go and
Good
play.
day to you, Sid.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
Go on, eat up. Won't grow fat.
โบกมือให้ใครเนี่ยทัวร์
But they bloomed at all. It's a blessing.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work.
ระบบบำบัดน้ำด้วย
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pure. You'll have to ask me.
This plank will have to be replaced.
I don't know that.
Osman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Really? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Ted does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around. Still, why? It has been Had you not? I still remember. And I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stoneless. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, so is the town crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
แสดงว่าตอนนั้น
He did.
เป็นชมพู
He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
ภาพดวงตา
I heard him call out to Ultima.
เพลงเขาเรียกมันว่าอัลติมา
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
เสิร์ฟเครื่องดื่ม
To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to see with Otto.
Đơm.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastbourne, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meekly enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck that slurry or keep eating, assuming we had the old tub's got more than it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, and it just does it.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. It's over. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
back, Sid.
Well? To find his... I'll go. Yeah.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
They've killed my parent.
Let's get you to a physical, Sean.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one will spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got nowhere. A pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastard. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Get those horses touching air on board, is it?
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him!
Company. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Táiกันหมด
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned. That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Điếc mà cả.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Anh nhớ tay à? Không phải cho đi. Mấy con, để khóc đồn con xả.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return.
The calling.
The callings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I am.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds,
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Fancy or fancy.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we finish.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
How do? There you go. That all, is it?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
All right.
There's a good...
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw them cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hug.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
ก็คือแอมโบเซียแหละอย่าไปเจอแน่
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Garuda!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
เขาก็จำได้
Do you know her, boy?
รู้จักกันเหรอ
That scar. It couldn't
แต่
be.
เป็นนั่นแต่เป็นไม่ได้
Ambrosia.
ตัวกูบอกนั่งอายุยืนจังวะ18 ปีนะ
It is you.
นายยืนด้วยนายรอดมาได้
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down in the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
มาแก้วอ่านนะปิดตาใช่ป่ะ
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Carrying seems ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. This one's so lucky.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Is it business or pleasure? It's rubbing me blind, you know. I think it's all right to touch him.
Ah, Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
ยังมีคนตระกูลลอสฟิลเหลืออยู่แล้วก็เหลือแค่2 คนแล้วออกหน้ากันหมดจ้ะ
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might... just because they can't be dealt with when they're Right. Well, leaving Yor, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. Better?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the
Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue business is... Still. Words. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Here you are. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
Now, Martel. Sid, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well,
it's good to know there's something of the...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the...
Oh, she always had a... Here you go. You hear that, Mark?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
Martel. Now, where have I heard?
Weren't she the girl?
Aye.
Please, Sheila.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A
gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was even have a rifle.
That sounds like the Sidone.
Playing okay, huh? I'm glad to see. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our Clark.
Well, you can leave it.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Đi, mình hỏi. Đi.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
ฆ่าเอง
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Welcome, stranger. Fare you well.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
What did those knights want, Father?
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats, in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
ไปหมู่บ้านต่อไป
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
นั่นคืออะไรอะคืออะไรหีบอ่ะคล้องอ่ะไม่ทันดู
Blood, Clive.
ไอ้บอกก็หูยังเปียกเลยผู้ใด
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
ทำมาไปทางนี้แล้ว
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
ฝีมือแม่ฉัน
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
ไม่รู้
I never truly understood her.
ไม่เข้าใจเธอแต่ว่านี่มัน
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
พ่อสร้างขับเคลื่อนเธอไม่ใช่หยุดมันเอง
We should go.
เดินเถอะ
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buin Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalind.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road. No. Didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they're refusing to passage back to our home.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Get him!
Oh.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Time to fight.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. Stay down!
ไม่ได้
Let us pass! My children
are
starving! Have mercy!
ไม่ตายเลย
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
We'll cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
นี่ไงจะไปทางอ่ะ
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
ถ้าคนในพื้นที่เขาไม่รู้เลย
Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
ลังคือว่าปลอดภัยป่ะ
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burn.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
จอดพ้นสายตามันกระโดดลงไปที
Not abandoned then.
ไม่ได้ล้างเกลือ
Oi! Visitors!
เดี๋ยวผมไปเยี่ยมนะมากันนะ
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
นั่นไงหลอมแล้วทำไม
Not.
เ
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
ตายไปแล้ว
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
ที่เราออกไปสู้กับกอบลินด้วยกันว่าคนนี้
So wait.
เป็นเวทเจ้ายังรอดมาอีกกันหรือ
We can speak inside.
คุยกันข้างในเถอะแล้วคนพวกเราคนเมื่อกี้ที่เราอัดไปอ่ะ
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait! The Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So wait. Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require? Will that be all? Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep them from the
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I got me sideways.
Come along now. The bastards are left.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Give me thunder!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
will stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Nice try.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Yeah.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Uncharged. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He bèoจัง
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sectary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favour to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle,
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
ต้องกินข้าวก่อน
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
It's that.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. I
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Right, no. ไปนอน ไม่ได้เลยตอนนี้กลับไปที่ไฮเวย์ away Pyrium monster.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
เป็นเขตย่อยอ่ะเปลี่ยนเพลงให้
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in...
Think I'll stick...
Oh, where's this sentiment from Spit?
It's my best.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of...
เอาของมาส่งตรงนี้
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help. So...
Chance's Stew. It was once a fate. The only proper beat is...
มันไม่อยากอ่านเลยเขตย่อยเนี่ย
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
ลุงอัปเดตเรื่องราวกันดีกว่า
Good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls, right?
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see...
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't... It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
Alright, now, it'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. All done?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not there. You got what you came for. Now piss off.
Alright, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him, assuming you're happy to help that.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up.
But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. Didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find it, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag him. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern! That was it!
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that...
Good idea.
Yeah.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Let's get some bird. Đangอยู่ตรงนี้
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Straight home now. This isn't going to be easy. Farewell. Rest. Well, I know I will. Ready, go?
company.
Safe. This one.
What are you doing?
typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Broken Hill Rotary เชียนเอาเงินนี่เกิด
Good girl.
อาจจะเป็นตรงนี้ต้องลงไปดูนะ
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystal.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Tài nữa.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight. All right.
ไม่ใช่
Time to fight. Rivers don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest. Another one will have to wait.
Ogle, get sharp.
that boy? Could that be our man? Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Not so lowly from what I... You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a reason.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flat.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to pray, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I use to... If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can... Short of showing him how.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if... Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
หนูไม่จะทำให้บัตรชาดีขึ้นบ้าง
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
You do.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Tạc in tiệt chân mày.
on before it goes bad.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
The broken of the broken is อยู่ตรงไหนวะมันหนักเกิน
Faster!
น่าอยู่ตรงนี้มันทรายเป็นหมดละ
Enough of you are there.
The call.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Did you fight?
I didn't.
ก็จ้ะ
Marvel!
ไอ้ตู้ตีแมงป่องเฮียเลยเนี่ย กินได้อะ
I present Chance's stew. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late. What?
มึงท้องเสียแน่
Odin's teeth. What? And it takes a moment to.
You're.
I must share a single mouthful.
I'm.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work, but that if you were as skilled as... good few times too. And that's no ordinary oil. He's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the... Turns out, he's got our friend...
Then we better keep this. Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn. Just don't expect me to go tell him there's a reason he doesn't. Don't get me started out. I reckon I can make something about as good. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to begin. Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Đã xây về
Clive, Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
ต้องไปหาหลักฐานโอ้เป็นเยอะขึ้นเยอะเลย
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Targle.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help? Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
ต้องไปซื้อที่ไหน
Back, are you?
มาจากไหน
What do you want?
อิเล็กทรัมเฮ้ยเหรอเป็นรูปอะไรวะ ดูไม่ชัดเลยเป็นรูปประเทศ ก็ยังไม่เจอมันตอนนั้นมั้งเอาไปเท่านี้ก่อนอยากจะมาใหม่ ขอไปดูทารอนก่อนนะ